You've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Now Washington starting five. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Middleton in at the three.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Pass to Sarr. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Holmgren. Sarr pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Smart for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. It's Dort on the wing. Coulibaly defending. Dort, the pass to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren inside. 2 on the clock. Here's Williams. Sarr pulls it in.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
B.A., it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Middleton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Middleton driving. Outside Brogdon. Down low. Here's Sarr. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And stolen by Middleton. Pass to Sarr. Outside Coulibaly. And stolen by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the baseline jumper goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game. Brogdon against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Sarr. The 3 is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Brogdon, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And Sarr with the basket. Oh. On the assist by Brogdon. Sarr's got 11 points.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
So it's Washington now, after the basket by Oklahoma City. Brogdon against Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Now here's Holmgren. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Brogdon. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Inside. Here's Sarr. Takes the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Middleton, and he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Smart for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Washington. Finish. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Thunder trail by 8. And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Sarr. And it's Brogdon in at the 1.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
Holmgren finds Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Sarr. And here's Smart. They set the screen. And the layup is good.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Middleton against Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Middleton. Williams, money from the wing.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Coulibaly. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Smart, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Over Dort, outside Coulibaly. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, BA, and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Poole, right side. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
Those are 2 tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
Here's Wallace. It's rebounded by Washington. From the high post, shots good by Carrington.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Now here's Williams. Here's Wiggins. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. 1:57 left in the second quarter. And stolen by Williams. Williams on the wing. Williams with the screen. Here's Joe. Knocks down the long J. Joe's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Carrington. Kicks it to George. Launches a three. Williams grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
Now here's Poole. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. With the Bradley Beal trade, Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards.
Every time I watch Sar, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Brogdon against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
Thunder trail by 11. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holmgren with a screen on Middleton. Rebound by Middleton. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Back to Koulibaly. To the wing on the left. From deep, Sar. And so it's the Washington Wizards. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back.
But fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like B.A. he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness, and the sky is the limit for this guy.
Brogdon drives in to the middle. Puts the move on. And Sar with the basket. On the assist from Smart. Sar's got 21.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Drains the triple.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And stolen by Williams. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams, but at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
See how skilled Middleton is, ready to pull the trigger, and the defense is going to have to do better.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Over Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Koulibaly. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Sarr. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 11. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Now here's Smart. Outside Koulibaly. The 11-footer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holmgren with a screen on Brogdon. And stolen by Middleton. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Williams from long range. They grab their own miss. Holmgren. Caruso outside. Right side, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Over Smart. Williams misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 5. And there's the screen. Here's Brogdon. It's Smart on the wing. Kicks it out to Middleton. Washington again can't hit. Thunder trail by 8. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
A new lineup here for Washington. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, BA. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Poole outside. Champagny, the pass to George. Out to the wing. Clock at 6, and there's a pick. Goes up on the wing. No good, off the front rim. Thunder trail by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it. Williams has got 8.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Pass to Champagny. There's the drive. Williams against George. Here's Champagny. And stolen by Williams. It'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Wizards. They lead by... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Washington leading by 3. And so in the game for Washington, we've got Marcus Smart. Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Sarr in at the 5 spot. Second chance effort. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Caruso outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the 4th.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Smart against Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Sarr misses. Thunder trail by 3. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Back to Holmgren. Chet driving. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
From deep, Sarr. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. And so Middleton will bring it up for Washington. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Coulibaly. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Middleton from the outside. Caruso grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in just the second half. Pass to Smart. Oh, Smart drives. Middleton outside. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Chris Middleton has been waiting for moments like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Middleton covering. SGA working through contact inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Koulibaly with it. Working on Williams. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Williams a screen on Smart. Pass to Holmgren. Fires for 3. Oh, Holmgren! The touch from range.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Sarr's got 26.
Yeah, he did it in France, and he'll do it here, too. Sarr showing no hesitation being a rookie.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Pass to Sarr. To the paint. Back to Middleton. 6 to shoot. Over Caruso. Holmgren with the block.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls!
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Pass to Sarr. They set the pick. There's the triple. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
to this great league. Certainly, Greg, some terrific young talent on display here tonight.
Yeah, and Kevin, who's got next? I mean, some gifted players here answering in the affirmative.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Smart. Koulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Sarr in at the center position. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Smart. Pass to Sarr. Wizards passing it around. Here's Middleton. And count it from 19 feet away.
And that's his game. Middleton knows he's out there to shoot the rock whenever he gets a good look.
Down low, here's Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
Beasley kicks to Harris. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Back to Beasley. To the inside. Harris draws the double. 2 on the clock. Turin. And Sarr pulls it down. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Pass to Koulibaly. Middleton, a screen on Harris. Here's Koulibaly. Outside for Smart. Poole against Beasley. Here's Smart. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson passes to Harris. On the wing, Thompson. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards leading by 3. The kick out to Poole. Back to Koulibaly. Off target from three-point range.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
And Thompson gets it to go.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Sarr with it. Turin's on him. Drive. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Turin finds Thompson. Tipped away. Back to Turin. For 3, Beasley traps in the tray.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Poole with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Koulibaly. Now Sarr. The kick out to Poole. The shot, no good. Pistons trailed by 3. Thompson in the post. He's defended by Koulibaly. And the Wizards with possession. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the drive. And now he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Cunningham for three. They get it back. Duran on its way from Beasley for two. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Wizards out front, up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Corey Kispert is out there with Brogdon. Then it's George, and it's Champagnie in at the 4. George passes to Champagnie. George looking over the floor. This one for three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Stewart passes to Holland. Outside Hardaway. Fires the three. Rebound by Kispert. Washington leading now by 6. And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it, but it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. George passes to Champagnie. Pass to Kispert. Stewart with the steal. Hardaway from outside. Knocks down the three ball. Hardaway has got his first 3 points of the game.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Carrington. There's the three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The shot by Ivy, no good. Wizards leading by 6. Here's Carrington. There's a screen. Pass to Champagnie. From outside, off the mark. The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Over to the wing. Here's Holland. Back to Schroeder. That one's in, his first shot this game. Washington's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. George sets a screen for Brogdon. Here he goes. Schroeder against George. George with the screen on Stewart. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Brogdon's got the lead up to 7 now for Washington. Coach, on top of being an impactful player, Malcolm Brogdon has always been the consummate pro.
He sure has, Kevin. He fits in seamlessly wherever he goes. Works hard, puts the team first, and is willing to accept whatever role is given to him.
Washington leading now by 9. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Champagnie. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
So Detroit ends up going with the new group. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, They have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar level talent.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
To halt the run, the rebound by Champagny. Wizards leading by 13. To the paint. Smart passes to Sarr. Now Poole, covered by Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Poole kicks to Middleton. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Beasley outside. And the 3 ball is good. Beasley's got 6.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Pass to Champagny. Here's Sarr. And so it's Washington going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the game. Half-court shot.
Pistons trail by 10. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And here is Poole. Clock at 6, and the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Detroit on D. Smart misses. After a solid rookie campaign, Coach, Jalen Duran had a breakout sophomore year.
Well, Kevin, Jalen Duran knows who he is. Averaging a double-double, but he stays within himself. Doesn't take very many jump shots, shot well over 60%, and he has got a great motor.
Wizards leading by 8. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Great open look there. Poole's got 6.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Duran finds Thompson. Back to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Middleton against Cunningham. Outside for Smart. The drive by Poole. Misses the layup. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Cunningham. And the call on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes both free throws. He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. And they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
Thompson finds Cunningham. To the middle. And he makes good on the layup. And that's now 6 points here for Jalen Duren.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Back to Koulibaly. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. A three-pointer off the mark. Wizards leading by 9. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And Koulibaly gets it to go. Koulibaly's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
For 3, Harris. It's rebounded by Poole. And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Stolen by Thompson. Cunningham for 3. Rebound, Washington. Sarr's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Koulibaly, covered by Cunningham. Middleton outside. The kick out to Poole. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Poole. From the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Poole's got 9.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. And so it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 14. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. George, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. The offensive rebound. Schroeder passes to Holland. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Holland's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brogdon against Schroeder. Brogdon looking around. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Count it. Schroeder's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Detroit.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
And Brogdon, here we go. Power down with both hands.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Kispert. George with the screen on Hardaway. Lets the three fly. The shot, no good. And so it's Washington. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a proof. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Brogdon out there with Kispert. Then it's George, and it's Carrington in at the small forward position.
Timeout.
So for the Pistons, Harris is checked in for Holland. Asar Thompson comes in for Hardaway, and Kate Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. Brogdon finds Koulibaly. Outside, Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Saar. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Thompson. It's tipped.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Saar using those long arms to knock that one away.
You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Saar sets the screen for Middleton. Pass to Brogdon. Nice ball movement by Washington. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Wizards lead by 11.
Already expanding his game. Saar trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Harris a screen on Smart. Here's Cunningham. He takes it in.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Brogdon. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
An athletic drive by Brogdon, charging in fast there before the defense has a chance to react.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Brogdon outside. They set the screen. And Middleton kicks to Brogdon. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Harris passes to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
At the elbow, it's Saar. And Saar throws it down.
And at 7'1", Saar makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Stewart finds Thompson. Back to Stewart. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. That's tipped. Smart with the ball. Now defended by Cunningham. Cunningham against Smart. Koulibaly with it. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Outside to Brogdon. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Cunningham for three. Washington with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pistons trail by 13.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Wizards.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance. But, in particular, a real good game it was for Alex Saw.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Smart against Cunningham. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Here's Smart. Pass to Koulibaly. Lets it go with a three. It's hauled in by Stewart. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness?
good job of acquiring and developing young talent, Greg.
Absolutely, B.A. These rosters are filled with young stars. They have a chance to make some noise in the coming years. They just need to continue to grow as individuals and as a team.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That one's no good. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Now here's Beasley. There's the 3. Connects from downtown.
When he's feeling it, Beasley a very reliable three-point option. You've got to get him off that arc.
Thompson with a steal. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Caruso outside. The 3. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Picked by Stewart. Pass to Holland. Back to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Williams.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Stewart outside. Here's Holland. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Beasley outside. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, Stewart. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Thompson. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Oh, man, you want to talk about taking flight? That's exactly what he did, making it look effortless.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson finds Stewart. Kicks it out to Cunningham. 1:57 left in the opening quarter. Stewart, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Stewart. And here's Cunningham outside. No luck on that one. The Thunder have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Outside for Dort. From deep. Williams, that's good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Stewart, a screen on Caruso. And here's Cunningham outside. And again, the Pistons missing. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Holmgren. Here's the 3. And Cunningham pulls it down. Detroit has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Inside. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Off with the layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Thompson finds Cunningham. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Beasley for three. Knocks it down from distance. Beasley's got 6 points.
I wouldn't necessarily call Beasley a specialist, but we know he loves to take and make threes.
And stolen by Caruso. Tie game in Detroit. And we'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward.
And this is Schroeder's game, right? Get off the dribble drive with a quick first step. Nice.
Down low. And it's Holmgren missing. Harris against Williams. Pass to Duren. Back to Harris. Dort with a steal. All by himself. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Dort. He's got 5. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Ryan, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Here's Harris, and Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Williams misses. The Pistons have gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. And the dunk by Duren.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Wiggins. Williams against Harris. Looking to win the run. The Thunder with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. And this is what makes Ivy special. His ability to finish with power at the rim.
Thunder trail by 4. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And here are the Thunder now. Now here's Wallace. No points so far. The Thunder with another miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Williams against Duren. And here's Ivy from the arc. Goes back up. Duren, no good. Thunder trail by 4. Wallace with it. Outside, Williams. Into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
On the attack, Schroeder. And here's Harris outside. Wallace pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. The shot's good. Wallace has got 5 points now this quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Schroeder with it. Guarded now by Williams. Schroeder against Williams. Schroeder passes to Harris. To halt the run. Shot clock at 6. Williams grabs the board. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Schroeder. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Thunder lead by 3. Out to Harris. Duran with a screen on Williams. Harris passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Thunder. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
27.
Thunder with a lead. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Holland out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, they get a hand on it. And now the Pistons in transition. Fires from the corner. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The finish! And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year. Already an elite shot blocker.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night. I Just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And that one's good. Stewart.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Dort. Off target at the rim. Dort against Cunningham. Stewart outside. Back to Cunningham. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Dort. Oklahoma City has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Williams. Beasley for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Now it's a 5-point Pistons lead.
Oh, that was deep by Malik. He doesn't lack any confidence whatsoever.
Really left him alone that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
For 3. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Stewart. The Pistons have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Oh, got that one up quick. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Williams goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. Caruso with it, picked up by Cunningham. The kick out to Williams. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pistons lead by 3. Thompson passes to Stewart. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 7 points in the game.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. No way! SGA through the D.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
And the timeout called here by JB Bickerstaff. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And the dunk by Duren.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Williams. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Ivey from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
What a performance for Asar Thompson. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team, and Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. The Pistons lead by 6, and Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Caruso in at the 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. So it's the Thunder now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot won't fall. Thompson with some nice D. Ivy outside. On the wing, Thompson. It's covered by Holmgren. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Oh, stolen by Harris. 3 on 3. This one for 3. Stewart inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Stewart, a screen on Caruso. On the wing, Thompson. Harris outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Williams. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now a 12-point Pistons lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ivy passes to Cunningham. From outside, off the mark. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. To the inside, Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Here's Cunningham. Rejected by Holmgren. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And the shot goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Stewart, no good. Thunder trail by 8. Williams passes to Holmgren. Fires the 3. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Holmgren.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Cunningham with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. The 3, here's Harris. Fires in the triple. Harris has got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Whoa, that was a big hammer right there. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And the basket is good.
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
Three-pointer, Stewart. And the Pistons, another 3.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And the shot goes.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Thompson against Dort. On the wing, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Detroit with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Wide open look. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Detroit has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Cunningham. 4-3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Caruso. And the powerful one-handed slam.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Pass to Harris. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. Here's Oklahoma City now. They trail by 6. Williams from long range. They get it back. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Stewart, right side. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5. So he gets them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Now Thompson. So we see the Pistons get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have
leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up.
Oh, man.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Pass to Middleton. Back to Koulibaly. Williams with the steal. Dort, left side. And here is Caruso. Outside Williams. Here's the three. Good on the triple. Williams has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
On the wing, Koulibaly fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
And another area where Poole continues to work has just become a much more effective passer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Sarr with it. Working on Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Williams, and Williams slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe shared a few moments with me. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David. 6 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. Over Sarr. Holmgren can't hit.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. The Thunder leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Caruso. Goes up on the wing. The Thunder with another miss. Washington has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Sarr. He's guarded by Williams. Sarr, the pass to Smart. From past the arc, trains the three-pointer.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Washington with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Sarr, the pass to Middleton. Pulls up on the elbow, and Washington again with the bucket.
Yeah, you don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on fire, draining those shots often.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, The defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Middleton against Williams. Middleton, a screen on George. Pass to Song. Here's Koulibaly. He's guarded by Williams. Right wing. The 19-foot shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
They've got Marcus Smart. Koulibaly is out there with Song. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Just 2 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Elbow shot is on the way. Off the left rim and out. Wizards trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Caruso. No good on the triple. For Washington, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. And the foul called on Alex Soft. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Washington trailing. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. The NBA's scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Carrington, that's good. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. Misses the three. The Wizards have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Carrington. Here's Champagny. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Wizards lead by 4.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Wiggins passes to Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got his first 2 points.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And it goes down 2 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
George passes to Champagny. Williams with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Back to Williams from about 16. It's Joe on the wing, defended by Kispert. Williams passes to Joe. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. A shot by Williams, no good. Washington's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Takes a 3. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. Wallace outside. Williams, a screen on Brogdon, inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Oklahoma City's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Joe can't get it to go. Wizards have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Carrington. For the 3. He can't hit that time. Williams for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. Tie game in Washington. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run, please. They're thinking about the shot.
The Wizards shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David.
And if you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that he can get it done in so many ways on the offensive end.
It's Sarr, top of the key. Pass to Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, he led the league in 22.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is the time
After review, the play is under
instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled, their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Sarr. Jacks up a 3. 5 on the clock. Holmgren with the block. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs.
Nobody's catching SGA on the fast break. Nobody.
To the left wing. Sarr, the pass to Middleton. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton to the left side wing.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Pass to Poole. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams inside. Down low. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Williams. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Wizards have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
And getting the positioning he wants and finishing. Love to watch Holmes work on the inside.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. George is checked in for the Wizards. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. The rebound by Champagny. Wizards have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Williams, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. Wizards leading by 3. Brogdon finds George. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. George has got 7 points in the game.
Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
Here's Wallace. Here's Williams. And again, unable to change momentum here. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Pass to Champagny. The three-pointer, no good. Thunder trailing by 6. Now here's Williams. Defended by Kispert. Pushing it up. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Williams, a screen on Brogdon. Fires from deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Washington Wizards ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Smart is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Sarr. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Williams finds Holmgren. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Washington leading now by 8. Poole on the wing. Defended by Caruso. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Pass to Sarr. Caruso against Poole. Floats one up, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a foul on Marcus Smart. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And Washington making a change here. Ogden's checked in. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And Sarr pulls it down.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Brogdon against Caruso. The shot by Brogdon, no good. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous Alexander against Smart. The tray. Not as good, and the Wizards lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Dort.
Well, if you're looking for a 3 and D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
To the paint. Here's Saar, and Saar throws it down.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Williams finds Holmgren. Smart against Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Holmgren in the corner. Over Saar. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's Koulibaly. He's guarded by Williams. Brogdon outside. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Puts it up from 17, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Driving to the basket. Rebound, Washington. Brogdon scanning the floor. Middleton outside. Pass to Koulibaly. And he dunks it down.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. Guarded by Smart. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Beyond the arc. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Saar, the pass to Middleton. Saar sets the screen for Middleton. Knocked away. It's stolen by Dort.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one? Right spot, not blinding the lights for Dort. Ready for the moment. He took advantage.
30 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Brogdon outside. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And so Washington takes the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another.
nature of this league, Stan, both of these teams are often mentioned.
Yeah, Brian, we're getting a glimpse of what the NBA will soon look like. There are some great young players up and down these rosters. These front offices have done great jobs.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. And it's Duren in at center. Now here's Cunningham. Duren, the pass to Beasley. Over Poole. Beasley misses.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improvement.
Outside Koulibaly. Poole outside. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Detroit. The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Sarr passes to Middleton. Koulibaly on the wing. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Middleton. Three-pointer. Duren with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Beasley finds Duren. Thompson right side. Duren, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Cunningham, and he drives in. Thompson, and it's Koulibaly with a rebound. Washington has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Smart for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, Smart has such great body control. He can let the jumper go from wherever he wants.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Here we go, one-on-one. And he slams it in one-handed.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Duren with a screen on Smart. There's Cunningham with a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Koulibaly's got 4 rebounds now. Smart outside. Middleton outside. 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Now here's Poole. Still without a bucket. With the drive. And he banks in the layup.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Beasley. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Sarr Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Outside Koulibaly. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And Washington with possession. They're on an 18-6 run, and it's Smart missing. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Cunningham, and the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Got it. Smart's got 5 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And it's Cunningham missing. Cunningham against Poole. What if it goes? And that's not gonna go. And so it's Washington now holding a 12-point lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got Malcolm Brogdon. He's out there with Corey Kispert. And it's Carrington in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here's Kispert. Champagny, the pass to Kispert. 16 feet out. Off the window. It's good. Kispert's got his first basket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Hardaway. Hits the three-pointer. Hardaway's got his first 3 points of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Kispert. Pass to Champagny. Back to Kispert. And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Holland. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Yep, count it.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Pass to George. Here's Carrington. Yet to see a basket. And here's George. Here's Carrington. Fades away. And another miss by Washington.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Now here's Kispert. George outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Schroeder. Ivy against Brogdon. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Kispert outside. Launches it. The rebound by Stewart.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Schroeder. Rebounded by Brogdon. Wizards leading by 6. Champagny, the pass to George. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. So Washington ends up going with a new group.
On the court.
A minute 58 left to play in the first half. Schroeder against Poole. Poole work in the interior.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
On target from range.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. Here's Koulibaly. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holland. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there.
On the court.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Koulibaly. Give him 8 points now. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-5 run. Cunningham finds Duran. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Another three for Detroit.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Now here's Poole, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Here's Koulibaly. Buries it down low. Koulibaly's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Harris a screen. Here's Beasley. From behind the arc. Harris misses. Wizards leading by 4. Poole, the pass to Middleton. There's a screen.
Pistons foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Washington.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Lets it go from 11. Duran, the pass to Harris. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Cunningham. One second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Wizards leading by just 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back. And it's Detroit with the ball. 2-point game. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And so it's Washington with it, following the score by Detroit. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
Koulibaly with it. Now Thompson defending. Middleton outside. And And it's Middleton finishing it off.
What an aggressive slam by Middleton. Oh, my. I mean, I like when he uses his athleticism like this.
And here's Cunningham outside. The putback. The shot, no good. Wizards leading by 3. Smart finds Poole. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Middleton from the outside, drills it from deep. Middleton's got 10 points.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Cade Cunningham has faced his share of challenges in his career, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the injuries, the discouraging losses, but he's remained steadfast through it all. He's a committed and mentally tough player.
Believes in his game and now wants a team around him that can fulfill that need. Here's Harris. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
And nice strength from Harris, fending off the contact with ease.
It's Middleton on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. And it's Middleton driving. Six on the shot clock. Back to Koulibaly. Over Cunningham. And it's Koulibaly missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Here's Harris. And here's Thompson for 3. Counted from distance. Thompson's got his second basket.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 10. And he gets that one. He's got 12.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 2. To the middle. Harris. He's off on that one. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Koulibaly with it. 11 points in the game. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. For the Pistons. Pistons trail by 4. Outside Hardaway. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Corey Kispert. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Wizards have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. They set the pick. Brogdon, the pass to George. Here's Carrington. Ivy defends. George for 3. Detroit with a rebound. For the lead. Pass to Holland. Here's Stewart. Down low. Outside Schroeder. And Ivy gets it to go on the assist from Schroeder. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
George passes to Champagny. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Shot's good by Carrington. Carrington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Hardaway's shot is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Brogdon with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Right wing. Here's Champagny. And Washington again with the bucket.
And that is why you want the ball in Brogdon's hands, running your offense.
Ivy. Rebounded by Brogdon. The Wizards have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Carrington, covered by Schroeder. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Stewart. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keith, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keith was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. The Wizards with a lead. We've got Bilal Coulibaly, Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Sarr in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
I like this from Middleton, using his height inside to generate points.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Now here's Harris. Back to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Each year, it feels like Harris becomes more and more versatile. He's really working to get others involved.
Pass to Sarr. Back to Brogdon. Coulibaly on the wing. Here he goes. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
Possession to Detroit.
The Pistons trailing. Ivy with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Cunningham outside. The 3. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Coulibaly's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Inside. Here's Sarr. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Basket's good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Middleton. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And it's good. 2 points. Middleton's got 11 in the second half.
You know, and with a rare combination of length and shooting, Chris Middleton is a bucket.
Harris finds Cunningham. Nice move. Ivy, right side. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Turnaround Jay. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Coulibaly. He's closely guarded. Middleton outside. Back to Coulibaly. Oh, stolen by Harris. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Middleton. And the layup is good off the glass. Middleton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far.
4th team foul.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
Middleton looking around. Just 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. The fadeaway. Some solid defense from Stewart. Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen away. Here's Koulibaly. And oh, he slams it right over Tobias Harris.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Outside Koulibaly. .116 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Sar. From the arc. The rebound by Stewart. The Pistons have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. The 3, here's Harris. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Brogdon with a strong finish.
So decisive on the drive. If you don't give Brogdon a lane to the rim, he'll make one.
And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last. Cunningham against Smart. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Harris. Over Middleton. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
What a play by Harris. When he's called upon by his squad, he rises to the occasion.
Smart outside. Jacks up a 3. The Pistons clear it.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And here's Harris outside. Offensive rebound. The 3 from Thompson. There's Cunningham with a 3. That one doesn't drop. So it's Washington picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their
Some interesting young and upcoming talent. Scary to think, isn't it, how good they might actually be?
Young talent means, Kevin, they have to grow. And the way you grow is playing big-time games against other talented players. So what a great opportunity on both sides against quality competition to see exactly where you're at.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Holland is out there with Asar Thompson. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Thompson throws it down.
So fast of foot, on the run, Asir, tough to catch.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Dagnall for a minute. We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams, too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And so here is Oklahoma City, following the bucket by the Pistons. Really left alone that time.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Doris has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
Caruso, no good. For Detroit, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Pass to Stewart. Launches a 3. Dort grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Thunder trailing by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander lets it go from deep. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. Caruso with the steal. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. Pistons leading by 7. Cunningham. That one off the back iron and out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Now, here's Cunningham. Driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Thunder trailing by 7. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Fires from 18, and he nails the jumper. 1:20 left in the first quarter of the game. Hollins kicks to Stewart. Pass to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. No good with the triple. Oklahoma City has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. Coach Mark Daignault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the miss by Malik Beasley from deep. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Caruso with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Here's Holmgren. And the shot goes down. Holmgren's got his second bucket tonight.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Thunder lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 2 now for Oklahoma City. Ivy against Caruso. Ivy passes to Harris. Here's Hardaway. Takes the 3. Shoots the 3. Harris, no good. The Thunder shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Pass to Holmgren. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And it's Harris with the ball for the Pistons, trailing by 2. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Schroeder. Schroeder hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Schroeder against Wallace. Drills it from outside. Wallace has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Joe. And the 3 off target. Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Duren. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Williams, a screen on Schroeder. The kick out to Williams. Here's Wallace. No good on the 3. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Harris wide open. He shoots Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Here's Williams. Oh, that's blocked. And he gets it back. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Joe bangs home the trifecta. Joe's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Wallace dishes to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Harris's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Joe. 6 to shoot. Over Hardaway. Joe can't get it to go. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Ivy with the bucket.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Wiggins passes to Joe. Off target with his 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And JB Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Cunningham against Dort. A shot by Stewart with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Stewart. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Cunningham finds Stewart. Out to Thompson. Caruso with the steal. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
31.
see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. Tipping off the second half. Here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Thompson is out there with Holland. And it's Stewart in at the 5. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander-Dors. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Basket good. Holmgren's got 8.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Caruso against Thompson. To the inside. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle, and stolen by Thompson. Pass to Holland. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Thompson against Caruso. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Cunningham looking it over. Puts up a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him, and the basket is good.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Here's Cunningham. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder leading by 4. For 3, Holmgren. No good on that one. Thompson with it. Williams picks him up. It's Thompson off the drive, and the rejection by Holmgren. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And that one's good, Caruso.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Thompson kicks to Beasley. Cunningham against Dort. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Stolen by Thompson. Unhindered, going all the way. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. A 2-point game over Thompson. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Yeah, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Knocks it loose. We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd. Misses in close. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. So Detroit ends up going with the new group. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And that one's good. Schroeder.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
Here's Wallace. The Thunder with another miss. The Pistons have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Williams. A three. It doesn't go for him. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Schroeder, and here is Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Williams passes to Wallace. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Wallace with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Williams dishes to Williams. No good on the shot. Great defense that time from Duren. Right away, that's a two-pointer. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Now, he wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said, we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid to attack the rim. Challenge their defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Pistons leading by 4. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. That three off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Harris passes to Thompson. Back to Harris. Shoots over Caruso. Thunder with the rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Thompson. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Pistons ball.
And stolen by Caruso. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Cunningham against Dort. Stewart with the screen on Dort. Back to Stewart. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Harris misses.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races. There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Caruso with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous Alexander's got his third assist on the night. Here's Cunningham. Got it from 16 feet. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Cunningham against Dort, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And that one, good.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Williams for 3. Hands it from downtown. Williams has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. Nailed from 3-point land.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight. Looking for his shot. And boy, is he producing.
Pass to Dort. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Deflects the pass. Now, Ivy, Gilgeous-Alexander covered. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 1:22 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Cunningham.
If you need to cool somebody off on the offensive end, put Mr. Dort on him. This guy's so disruptive.
Holmgren can't hit.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Harris outside. Pass to Cunningham. Harris a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 6. Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Knocks down the trifecta.
Big-time buckets is what everyone wants to see from Ivy. He has to attack without hesitation in those situations.
Williams a screen on Thompson. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Stewart kicks to Ivy. Baseline jumper. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Thompson. To the right side. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Detroit's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Harris a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ivy passes to Stewart. Cunningham outside. Back to Stewart. Tries from 16. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Caruso. 6 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his three.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
With three, Harris. Thunder with the rebound. Caruso's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
The tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
And he is unable to get the second one.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Stewart kicks to Harris. Thompson with it. Williams picks him up. And here's Harris from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. Williams. Oh, and he pocks it off the glass. Wow. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. Count it! A tremendous three to tie it up.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Cunningham. Yes!
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ivy dishes to Thompson. Harris outside. Stewart passes to Harris. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Tough stuff.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Near the 3-point line, it's Holmgren. Misses the jumper. Now Cunningham. And there's the call on Lou Dort. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And so it's Detroit with the W. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams.
Aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Marcus Smart. Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Sarr in at the 5, down low.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
He is aware of the amount of disruption that Marcus Smart can bring to an offense. He said you can't attack him in pick and rolls and go at him in ISO, so we'll have to keep his assignment moving and run him ragged when he's on defense. Sounds like it'll be a busy day for Smart. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Caruso. Holmgren finds Caruso. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Williams up top. The 15-footer uses the glass that time. It's good.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive? About the Wizards, I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span, so hard to envision that happening anytime soon. You got a long way to go.
Now here's Smart. Here's Sarr. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
Williams from long range. Sarr pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Poole outside. They set a pick. Back to Coulibaly. Fires from deep. The Thunder pull it in. Outside, Williams. He takes it in. And here's Holmgren. Back to Williams. Tries it from 19. Again, Oklahoma City.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Poole. Smart, left side. Middleton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Sarr. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Buries it from 3.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Back to Coulibaly. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Caruso, a screen on Smart. Pass to Holmgren. Takes a 3. The shot that time not on target. The Wizards have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. And sometimes it doesn't go so well. But when the times pay off, BA, it is spectacular.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Williams against Middleton. Lets a floater go. Williams misses. Washington has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Smart for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Williams' shot is good.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Middleton against Dort. Middleton passes to Sarr. Back to Middleton. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sarr pulls it in. Washington trailing. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Middleton. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Here's Holmgren. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game. Poole against Caruso. Pass to Sarr from downtown. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Now Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Middleton. Holmgren with it. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Middleton. Pass to Sarr. And he dunks it down.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice form on the 20-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Sarr passes to Smart. Poke loose. Pass to Sarr. Kicks it out to Middleton. A deep 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Outside for Dort. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's Holmgren missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now here's Brogdon. Watched by Wallace. Kicks it to George. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. George has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
Pass to Williams. Puts it up from the high post. Rebounded by Brogdon.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, Always surprising to see a miss from there.
Here's Kispert. A minute 53 left in the half. Here's Champagny. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Here's Wallace. Rebound by the Wizards.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Kispert outside. 1:19 left to play in the first half. There's a screen. Uncovered. Buries the jump shot. Kispert's got his first 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Wallace. And here they come. He goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. And it's Wizards ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Carrington, hounded by Wiggins. George outside. Kispert outside. Clock at 6. Back to George. Top of the key. Carrington no good. Thunder trail by 9. Left side Joe. Williams passes to Wiggins. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. 7 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to George. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's the Washington Wizards. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 9. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Corey Kispert. Then there's George, and it's Carrington in at the 3. And stolen by Caruso. Outside, Williams. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A new lineup here for Washington. Here's Williams. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Sarr. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sarr's got 16 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Williams, a screen on Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Williams. The 3 is up. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 6th rebound on the night. Smart finds Poole. Here's Sarr, beyond the arc. Dort grabs the miss. From undrafted to a key rotational player. Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Lugens Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Koulibaly with it. Holmgren's there. Back to Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. The fader. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Middleton looking around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thunder trail by 7. To the paint. Oh, swiped away. Here's the break. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Middleton with it. He's scoreless on the take, and the shot's good.
Sprinting up the floor and beating everyone down. That's the reward for Chris Middleton.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Takes the 3. And it's Koulibaly missing. Thunder trail by 7. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. SGA using that size.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Pass to Sarr. Lets the 3 fly. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for Washington, George comes in for Sarr, and Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Poole. Thunder trail by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Over Smart. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Washington has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to George. Fires the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Dort's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Up in time. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Whew.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance,
And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Start it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Washington leading by 9. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Middleton against Dort. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Williams, a screen on Smart. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he nails that one right through the heart.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Now Poole. What an effort by Poole!
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Holmgren inside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Here's Poole. No good with a layup.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Sarr. Plays it up and in off the pretty assist. Sarr's got 21.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Now here's Holmgren. Defense right on him. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
More often than not, Gilgeous-Alexander would pass on that shot, but he drains it this time.
Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Poole. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Koulibaly. Middleton outside. Smart outside to the inside. Sarr. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. The Wizards making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in. Pass to Sar. And the layup falls. Sar's got 6 in the quarter.
Just bouncing off contact. Sar, man, 2 points the hard way.
Now here's Holmgren. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Williams passes to Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
And the young fella, the big boy, embracing the moment. That's a great shot from Chet.
Tipped away. Gilgeous Alexander with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. 52 seconds left in the final quarter. Money!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Brogdon. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Koulibaly. Count it!
It's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
Gilgeous Alexander up top, defended by Smart. Gilgeous Alexander, a good look. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And the Thunder call time here. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
The ball's knocked loose. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams from long range. Knocks it loose. So we see the Wizards get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
NBA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win.
Hoping to use this game to get back on track.
Yeah, Kevin, when you're struggling, sometimes you just need that one win to get you going, and then you can be propelled in the right direction. Don't underestimate the power of having some positive momentum.
Well said. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Chris Middleton. Marcus Smart is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Sar, and it's Koulibaly in at the power forwards position.
And at 7'1", Sar makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. We got to talking about Jordan Poole and how you deal with a player like him. Coach smiled and said, we want to be as disruptive for him as possible. Anything we can do to prevent him from getting into a rhythm, we'll do it. Keeping Poole off balance is the plan here. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. 6-point game. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that bad boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the bad boys.
Cunningham passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Holland. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thompson comes with the double team. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here we go, one-on-one. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The kick out to Poole. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. To the paint. Here's Duran. Cunningham for 3. Up again. Rebound, Washington. Pass to Koulibaly. That one drops for him.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Thompson is doubled.
2 minutes remaining.
Duran finds Thompson. He's looking for Duran and finds him. Back to Thompson. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering
down the two-hand slam. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Smart passes to Sar, and Sar throws it down.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Pistons leading by 5. Cunningham on the wing, guarded by Smart. Kicks it out to Beasley. Shoots over Poole. And that one is good by Beasley.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Koulibaly with it. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. .103 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Beasley against Smart. A little shot fake there, got the D out of position.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Cunningham against Smart. They set the pick. Here's the triple. Cunningham's shot is off.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Middleton, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Durham. Detroit on D, leading by 5. Cunningham against Middleton. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Saar. He can't get that one. Great defense that time from Durham. Out to Thompson. The 3. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Middleton left side. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Detroit. They're up by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. We've got George, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Kispert. And it's Carrington in at the 3 spot. Hardaway with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so George will bring it up for the Wizards. Trailing by 5. Carrington, that's good.
Shows creativity when making plays for his teammates. Brogdon adds a refreshing dynamic to this group.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
On the wing, George. Back to Kispert. George with the screen on Hardaway. For 3. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from George.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Stewart. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Stewart's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brogdon against Schroeder. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Get up, Malcolm. You think this guy is just about jumpers? There's more to his game.
As the son of 2 professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
Stewart misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Kispert finds George. Here's Champagny, guarded by Harris. Here's Champagny, scoreless thus far. And it's good, 2 points.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Stewart, pass to Ivey. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivey? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
There's the screen. Brogdon kicks to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Carrington. George with the screen on Ivey. From outside the arc. The shot by George, no good. Detroit leading by 5. And that one's good. Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivey is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Back to Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And it's a 9-point Piston lead.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
George with the screen on Ivey. Fires for 3. And that one's good, George. George has got 8 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Defense left Ivy an opening there, and he just takes off for the finish.
George with the screen on Schroeder. And Brogdon, here we go. Yes, that goes in.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pistons leading by 6. 43 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Ivy. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And one of the best guard finishers, Ivy relentless when attacking the rim.
So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Harris. Beasley's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the...
You're talking about action around the sideline. This is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles. Much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
And, you know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please, direct your attention now to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble!
But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Holland is out there with Asar Thompson. And it's Duran in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Pistons leading by 4. Cunningham kicks to Beasley. Puts up a deep 3. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Koulibaly.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And that one misses.
Shooting for Washington. Koulibaly.
Good on the second free throw. Pistons shooting and offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Here's Poole, and he banks in the layup. Poole's got 7 points in the game. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. They've led by as much as 10. Picked away. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duran, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
There's the... And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
So fast of foot, on the run, Asir, tough to catch.
It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket for Middleton.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Washington's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Poole with it. Duran picks him up, and Poole gets it to go. Now just a 4-point Detroit lead. Smart with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. That's good from Poole on the assist from Smart. 12 points for him.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Down low, Sarr, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Duran.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame, plus add to his game.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside Harris, pass to Stewart. And here's Schroeder, defended by Kispert. Schroeder passes to Ivy. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. George is checked in for the Wizards. George with the screen on Schroeder. And Brogdon, here we go. Hardaway with the steal. And now the Pistons fast break. Ivy against Brogdon. Nobody near Schroeder. Rebound by the Wizards.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
How about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the... to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
Over to the left wing. Brogdon scanning the floor. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's George. It's hauled in by Stewart. The Pistons lead it. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Harris, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
6 on the shot clock. Good on the three-point shot. Harris has got his second bucket of the night.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
George with a screen on Schroeder. There's the three. The Wizards with another miss. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pistons ahead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Corey Kispert. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Champagny in at the 4 slot. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Brian Keefe talked to his team during the break. Now he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. Stewart kicks to Ivey. Here's the floater. And he sinks the layup. 14 points for Jaden Ivey. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals. They're not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
And it's Stewart, top of the key. Stewart, a screen for Ivey. The shot will not fall. Good D by Brogdon. To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And slam dunk by Smart.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
And JB Bickerstaff is called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Holland, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Thompson comes in for Jaden Ivey. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. Detroit making a switch here. Ivey's checked in. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Brogdon the pass to Sarr. Koulibaly with it. They set the pick. And Cunningham with the block.
Oh, great anticipation by Cunningham, managing to get his hand on that shot.
Stewart finds Cunningham. Back to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Smart misses. Pistons leading by 3. Smart with the steal. For 3, Middleton hits the three-point bomb.
And when it comes off the hands of a shooter like Middleton, there's just something so pretty and fluid about the pull-up.
Holland, the pass to Stewart. Sweet move. Good. And the Pistons lead by 2.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Pass to Saar. Dismissed. And now the Pistons fast break. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
Wizards trail by 4. Here's Saar, and Saar throws it down.
Oh, huge basket from the big fella Saar. This rookie is fearless.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Off target from outside.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
And Thompson sends it back, and he's able to get it back. Middleton the pass to Brogdon. Makes it off the glass.
And what an effort from Brogdon on the play, doing whatever it takes to find the basket they needed.
Cunningham. Stewart kicks to Ivy. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Big-time buckets is what everyone wants to see from Ivy. He has to attack without hesitation in those situations. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Now Smart. Pass to Saar. Money!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It's Thompson off the drive. It's good!
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Here's Saar. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Inside. Gets it down to Middleton. Saar sets the screen for Middleton. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And the pressure just doesn't get to Middleton. In fact, he embraces it, loves the opportunity to take the big shot.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous.
matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Holmgren with a screen on Beasley. Thompson against Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. A rebound by Stewart.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Knocked away. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break.
How about the awareness from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Gets a steal, quickly turns it into a transition bucket.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 4-point game. Stewart, a screen on Caruso. The shake. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Beasley touched it last. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Now here's Thompson. There's Cunningham with a 3.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. No problems knocking that one down. The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Holland. He's guarded by Caruso. Beasley outside. Sinks the tray. Beasley's got 5 points.
We know Mr. Beasley wants to drain it from distance, especially if you give him any kind of space.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and they pick up 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Beasley outside. On the wing, Thompson. Dort defending. Cunningham outside. 5 to shoot. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Here's Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Both shots good from the stripe. The Pistons trailing. Thompson finds Beasley.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Cunningham outside. There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. Can't hit from in close. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Thompson. Still no points. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Right side, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. On the wing, Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Nails it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Stewart, a screen on Caruso. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. The three from Holmgren. And another miss by Oklahoma City. For Detroit, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Now here's Holmgren. From downtown, Williams, that's good. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Out of bounds, it'll be Thunderball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
There's 25 seconds left in the first. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game. A line change here for Oklahoma City. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Wallace. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Thunder.
He's perfect from the line this time. Over to the wing. Duren, the pass to Ivy. Duren, the screen. With 4 on the clock. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Wallace. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Thunder. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Williams is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Isaiah Joe. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Wallace in at the 1.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh, so determined. Ivy just keeps coming at you.
Outside Joe. From deep. Duren with the rebound. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Ivy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
And he gets the bucket. Wiggins has got his first points of the night. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Ivy's shot is off.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Shoots. Joe misses. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Ivy, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
Williams from long range. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Harris throws it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Schroeder against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Detroit leading by 3. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
They need this. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Harris outside. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren for 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Harris, a screen on Caruso. Here's Ivy. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. Hits the trifecta. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
Williams from long range. The Pistons clear it. Ivy outside. Pass to Hardaway. Dort with a steal. Caruso against Ivy. Williams a screen on Schroeder. Williams with it. The 3. Chet not messing around inside.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Duren, the pass to Hardaway. Back to Duren. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Duren's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Williams' shot is good.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Cunningham. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. And he's going for the lob! And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Cunningham. Cunningham showing the D no mercy.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. The 3 ball. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game in Detroit. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There, the backcourt. Holland out there with Asar Thompson. And it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Doesn't go for him. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams misses. Williams has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And here's Cunningham outside. Cunningham attacks for 3.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Launches a 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. The Pistons have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Cunningham. Drives to the hoop. Holmgren with the block. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Up again. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Good on both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. The rebound by Detroit. Now here's Cunningham. 11 points in the game. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Here's the pick. Down low. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham against Williams. And stolen by Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Dort with it. Beasley covers. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And that one's good. Cunningham.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Dort outside. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. So Dort's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Thompson. Here's Beasley. Kicks it out to Cunningham. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Cunningham's got 12 now in this quarter.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Dort outside. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Stewart finds Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on Caruso. Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now it's an 8-point Thunder lead. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So for Oklahoma City, Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Duren driving inside. Count the basket. Duren's got 8 points.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
And Wallace, here we go. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
Thunder leading by 8. Wallace with it. 7 points in the game. 20 seconds left to play in the third. From deep three-point range. And it's Harris with the rebound. Ivy outside. Harris a screen. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Oh, it's good! He hit it! Great shot! Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got Williams, Aaron Wiggins out there with Williams. Then it's Isaiah Joe, and it's Wallace in a point. Just 3 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Offensive board. Ivy against Wiggins. Williams on the wing from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Pass to Wallace from behind the arc. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Tobias Harris checked in for Detroit. Ivy comes in for Beasley. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. And coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. PA?
And Allie, thank you for that. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Cunningham. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block, defending with purpose.
Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren on the take, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Stewart, a screen on Caruso. Stewart with it. Here's Harris. Williams defending. Here's Thompson. Inside, 6 to shoot. Stewart, no good. Williams on the wing, pounded by Harris. And it's good for 2. And it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. He buries it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Cunningham to win the cold spell. Ooh, Cunningham rises up.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Thompson passes to Ivy. Thompson in the post. Oh!
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Cunningham finds Ivy. Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. Harris misses. Oklahoma City's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Thunder.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again, and it worked.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Chet Holmgren.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
There's Cunningham with a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Fires away from way outside. Can't connect. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant
This might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Middleton. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Saar. Just 3 to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Saar sets the screen for Smart. Out to the right wing. Saar's shot is off. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Brian Keith gave me a few minutes to catch up. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Wizards have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Back to Koulibaly. Outside for Smart. Back to Koulibaly, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Saar with it. Back to Poole. Here's Saar. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
This is where Saar wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Pass to Koulibaly. The kick out to Poole. His three-pointer is off the mark. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Poole. Floats it up for Holmgren. And stolen by Saar. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. Wizards passing it around. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Rebound, Washington. Dort against Poole. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Those are 2 tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen by Williams. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Smart dishes to Middleton. It's stolen by Dort. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 2 points. That one goes.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
17 seconds left here in the first quarter. And again, the turnover by the Wizards. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Back to Middleton. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Thunder lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. The Thunder with the lead. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward.
Now that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Brett, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift into a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
D.A. the versatility. That is pretty special. Watch again.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sorry, using those long arms to knock that one away.
Washington trailing. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Fires from deep. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Brogdon kicks to Middleton. Clock at 6. Smart finds Middleton. That shot off. Good D by Holmgren. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Good work defensively by Smart.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Greg, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. Wizards passing it around. Back to George. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 3. Wiggins passes to Williams. Here's Wallace. And the Thunder another 3.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
George finds Brogdon. Here's Champagny. Outside, George. Pass to Carrington. The Wizards with another miss. Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now George looking to end the run. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And George kicks to Brogdon. Outside for George. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That's up a 3. They get it again. Here's Joe, defended by Kispert. Pass to Wallace. Williams, a screen on Brogdon. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 8. And here is Kispert. Connects from three-point range. 7 seconds left in the first half. Wallace. No good on the quick 3.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder out in front, leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. Koulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Czar in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with.
You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Washington shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And that one falls for Middleton. Middleton hits them both.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Wizards trail by 5. And a wide open look for Shaw. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. 14 points for Alex Saw.
Again, it's the rookie, Alex Sarr, having a monster night, giving us a preview of things to come.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Back to Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Pass to Sarr. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Poole. And stolen by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Poole. Here's the 3. Now, here's Dort. Not a lot of room. And they'll get another chance. Holmgren finds Dort. Oklahoma City gets it back. A wide open look here for Caruso. Oh, good on the triple. Wizards trail by 5. Now, Koulibaly. Defended by Holmgren. Back to Koulibaly. Sinks the triple. Koulibaly's got 7 points.
Well, with that size, it's easy for Sarr to see right where the rock needs to go.
Brent Koulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Well, Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch, and this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done.
5 on the clock. Here's Poole. And he converts the layup. Poole's got his second basket of the night.
Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Up top, Dort lets it fly from 18. And the shot goes in. He's got 5.
Dort stepping in just a little bit and gets to the mid-range and shows some confidence there.
Pass to Poole. Here's Sarr. Shoots over Holmgren. Caruso against Poole. Caruso grabs the miss. The Thunder leading by 4. Smart with the steal. Here's Middleton, defended by Dort. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Smart. Middleton's got 4 points in the quarter.
That is tough, watching Middleton find some kind of shooting window there and then knocking it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The Thunder shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
For 3, Holmgren. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. Middleton for 3, kept alive. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Smart.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
To the middle. Here's Sarr. hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now just a 1-point Thunder lead. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Jordan Poole. And the Thunder with some changes. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. .41 seconds left in the third. Wallace looking for an opening. Williams passes to Joe. Lets it go from deep. The Thunder with another miss. Washington's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. George, no good. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They lead by 1. Joe. The Thunder with another miss. Here's Carrington. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Thunder lead by 1. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for Oklahoma City right now, Mason Wallace is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams at the power forward position. Williams can't hit. The Wizards with the lead. Kispert with it. To the wing on the left. Here's Champagnie. Bangs home the trifecta. Champagnie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. A different look for Oklahoma City. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said, we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one swishes right in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time. Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Not many 7-footers move in space like Sarr, although one does come to mind.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Caruso. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Middleton. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Knocked loose. Caruso with the steal. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander to take the lead. And that one's good. Caruso's got 5 points in the quarter. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Saw the pass to Smart. And Saw throws it down.
Oh, huge basket from the big fella Sarr. This rookie is fearless.
And it's in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Holmgren the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Offline with his three.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Brogdon outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Williams against Middleton. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Caruso against Brogdon. Poke loose, tries to save it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
Huge turnover at really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
And it's Middleton penetrating. Pass to Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Koulibaly. Good.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Middleton. Beyond the arc. The three won't fall. And so it's Washington who's straight by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you.
backcourts in this one, Stan. Cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
And that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Duran, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Poole from long range. The rebound by Detroit. And there's the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the floor, and it's Thompson penetrating. Rebound by Middleton. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And that one's good. Koulibaly.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Driving in. Poole from long range. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Fires the 3. Sarr pulls it in. Washington has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Smart. Soft touch off the glass. Smart has gotten his second bucket on the night.
The speed of Smart's drive is really something. I mean, he is cooking them right now.
Here's Cunningham. Smart with the defensive effort. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Smart's got 6 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
There's a screen. And here's Cunningham outside. Again the miss by Cunningham. Wizards leading by 6. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard. And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Poole outside. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 5.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And it's Wizards ball. They're on a 16-6 run. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Launches it. He drops it from range.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Smart. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Thompson. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Holland. Jacks up a three. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
Thompson finds Duran. Blocked! Kicks it out to Cunningham. No good from outside. And so it's Washington ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Malcolm Brogdon. He's out there with Kispert, and it's George in at the 5. That's the group for Washington right now.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Champagny, that's good. Pistons trail by 14. Pass to Ivy. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Ivy's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Champagny, hounded by Harris. Schroeder against Brogdon. Pass to Champagny. 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's George. And Ivy pulls it down. For Detroit, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Brad, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Rising up. Brogdon, not your average point guard.
Here's Ivy. It's rebounded by Washington. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Champagny, hounded by Harris. Pass to George. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Champagny. Back to Brogdon. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Brogdon's got 5 now.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Ivy passes to Harris. Now here's Schroeder. He's covered closely. Pass to Ivy. Will it go? And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
Good on the second one. Here's Brogdon. He's got 5. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to George. And here's Kispert. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. Pistons trail by 17. Outside Schroeder. Now Stewart. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by George. Fires for three. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. George, a screen on Harris. Here's Champagny. Off target from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
A nice shot by Ivy.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Here's Carrington. Ivy defends. Back to George for three. And it's Harris with the rebound. Pistons trail by 16. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
George passes to Champagny. Back to George. 16 feet out. And it's Harris with the rebound. Here's Ivy. And he dunks it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow! And so it's Washington up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And now, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll.
Certainly does, Brian, and guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Durant out there with Holland. And it's Thompson in at the three, the small forward.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving. Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Sarr. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Outside Koulibaly. Here's Poole. Nice D from Thompson.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Smart against Beasley. From the high post. Misses off the right iron.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
There's the triple. And again, no good by Detroit.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
They set the pick. Back to Koulibaly. There's the three. Drains the triple. Koulibaly's got 6 points.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Yes, on the jumper.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Poole. This one for three. And the Wizards with another three.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Cunningham. Here's Duran. And there's the rejection.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
It's Smart on the wing. He has 6. Pistons trail by 17. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Duran. Back to Thompson. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Sarr Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
To the inside. The kick out to Poole. There's a screen. Smart outside. 6 on the shot clock. Middleton outside. Over Cunningham. And it's Washington with another.
And Middleton stays so under control in tough spots, not allowing the low shot clock to throw him off.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the line in the game. So Washington ends up going with a new group. Wizards leading by 17. Right side, Brogdon. George has the open look. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. George has got 7 points.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Champagny. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And just active inside. Ivy's a guard who's more at home around the hoop, not the three-point line.
George is screen on Schroeder. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Kispert, defended by Hardaway. Back to George. Pass to Champagny. Now George. Tries it from the top of the key, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Back to Ivy. With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Corey Kispert out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's George, and it's Champagny at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. For 3, here's Harris. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you an assist.
Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Cunningham on the wing, defended by Smart. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. Driving to the basket, deflected, knocked loose. Wizards leading by 17. Left side, Brogdon. And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That'll be a second foul of the game. Chris Middleton's checked in for Washington.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Wizard, number 32.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Lets it go from deep. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Crafty move. It's Cunningham with a drive. That one goes. Count it.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
Thompson against Brogdon. Here's Sarr. Pass to Brogdon. Shot clock at 3. Pulls it. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Wizards lead by 17.
It's so tough to contain Ivey's young athleticism. He goes right at the defense hard and gets the contact.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Washington.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Harris is checked in for Detroit. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Ivey. Wizards leading by 15. Pass to Sarr. Back to Koulibaly. Brogdon against Thompson. They set a pick. Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Right side, Brogdon. Koulibaly with it. It's Smart on the wing. Ivey defends. And it's Smart missing. Pistons trail by 15. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivey finding the open man.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Sarr misses. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Here's Cunningham. Harris, a screen on Smart. Pass to Harris. That's tipped. It's stolen by Smart. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. And the Wizards lead by 16.
Outstanding energy from Smart. I mean, pushing himself to get up the floor.
3-pointer, Stewart. Rebound by the Wizards. 1:42 left in the 4th quarter. From deep, Sarr. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ivy. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
Pass to Brogdon. Off the mark there with a 3. Pistons trail by 14. Harris outside. A minute 6 left in the 4th. Clock at 6. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Wizards.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Alex Sarr.
His range and timing protecting the rim, he blocked a lot of shots and altered even more.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Counted from distance.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And here's Harris outside. Smart grabs a miss. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they...
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill.
In this game, that matchup at the guard position, that is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The guard pair for them will be Cunningham and Beasley. Isaiah Stewart out there with Howard. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Dort misses. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City. Outside Williams. Caruso kicks to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Thompson. Banked in off the glass.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
Here's Holmgren. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Asar Thompson.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Thompson, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the paint. It's intercepted. For 3, Beasley. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Oh, that was deep by Malik. He doesn't lack any confidence whatsoever.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Detroit.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Thompson passes to Howard. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside, Dort.
2 minutes.
Pass to Holmgren. Caruso against Beasley. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Stewart misses.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Count that one for Dort.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared. Catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Cunningham's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Caruso. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson with the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
So fast of foot, on the run, Asir, tough to catch.
Puts up a deep 3. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Pistons leading by 5. It's Thompson off the drive. Caruso grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now, here's Thompson. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Beasley outside. Stewart, a screen for Beasley. Off target from outside. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now Detroit moving it up. Latray. And it's Beasley. That time in the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. What a performance for Asar Thompson. He has been the story. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Detroit?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ivy in at the small forward. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Dagnall said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fearless. Schroeder finds Duran. Out to Hardaway. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Thunder on D. 8-point game. Pass to Harris. Ivy with it. Defended by Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Here's Duran. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Ivy. And it's off from 3-point range. And so here is Oklahoma City. Doors, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
And he drives in and slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Williams.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
And it's Dort off the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck, that powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Duran down low. Defended by Holmgren. And they get it back. Shots good by Duran. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Harris.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now, here's Duran. Pass to Ivy. Back to Duran. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Thunder trailing by 8. Wallace looking for an opening. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Schroeder outside. Back to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Williams, a screen on Harris. The three. The shot by Williams, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harris misses. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing here by 8. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. Pass to Joe. For the three. Duran pulls it in. The Pistons have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And they're able to recover. Count the basket. 24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Joe. Guarded by Hardaway. Joe passes to Williams. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Duran. Harris looking it over. Williams with the block. And we finish one half of basketball. Pistons lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Thunder trailing by 8. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Wow, the floater game working for Lou Dort.
Cunningham against Caruso. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Driving inside. And Cunningham with the slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham. A talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Now Thompson. After the miss.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Oklahoma City shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And both free throws good for Williams. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pistons leading by 9. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Here's Holland. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 5. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Yep, that one goes in there. Holmgren's got 6.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Cunningham looking it over. A shake. That's tipped. And they recover it. Here's Thompson. And another shot.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And Gilgeous Alexander throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Now, here's Cunningham.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
To the inside. Holmgren can't hit. Pistons leading by 9. Beasley with a clean look. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And a wide-open look for Cunningham. Another 3 for Detroit.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. .152 left in the third quarter of the game. Can they get it? And Gilgeous Alexander with the layup. Gilgeous Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Both teams will make substitutions. Detroit's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Schroeder finds Harris. Wiggins surveying the floor. Hits the three-point bomb. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Duran with the screen on Wallace. And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. Williams, a screen on Schroeder. Wallace, good.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Duran sets the screen for Ivey. And slam dunk by Ivey.
And this is what you want Ivey doing. Attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Wiggins passes to Joe. Back to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Over in the corner, Williams. Shoots. Second shot opportunity. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Now, how about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivey is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Wallace kicks to Williams. Pass to Joe. Back to Williams. Takes a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Williams has got 5 now. Here's Ivey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
So it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Schroeder. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Ivy in at the small forward position. For three, Harris. They get the rebound. Duran the pass to Ivy. The three ball. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 8. On the wing, Wallace. Launches a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Wallace has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Thunder.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
In the corner, it's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A different look here for Detroit. Asar Thompson comes in for Hardaway, and it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. The Pistons making a change here. Stewart's checked in. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open shot is on the money.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his third foul of the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Holmgren kicks to Dort. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Harris a screen on Caruso. Cunningham for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Pistons lead by 6.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now, here's Stewart. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williams for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Ivy with it. Williams picks him up. Thompson in the corner. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Williams.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
You know, I can't say I'm all that surprised that pass resulted in a steal. That was a 50-50 chance of getting through at best.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing, possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Now here's Thompson. Into the lane. And Thompson throws it down.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Thompson.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Ivy passes to Stewart. Back to Ivy. Harris setting the pick for Ivy. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Harris, no good. Under trailing by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shake Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Cunningham, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now, here's Ivy. Gets the bucket and the foul. One on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Calling for the ball and taking over. Ivy with great confidence and the game to back it up.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Dort against Cunningham. Holmgren with a screen on Cunningham. Dort misses. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Now it's a 6-point Piston lead.
They needed that bucket. And leave it to Harris to go get it. He knows when it's time to take things into his own hands.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Ivy. They get it back. Fires the 3. Caruso, no good. Now, here's Cunningham. And so the Pistons take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance.